Welcome everyone to All the Kart Racing here live at Ben Hur for the True Midwest Kart Series. We're kicking things off here in qualifying with the sumo class. They had just gone out. Sorry, there will be no lap times for the moment as Race Monitor does not have the track up. But as soon as we get that information, we'll give it to you. Next out on the track, we'll have the Junior 2 warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up qualifying here at Crawfordsville. 113 entries here today. So not an exuberant amount, but also decent size here for the True Midwest Kart Series. Here in the Junior 2 warm-up, looks like there's going to be 6 go-karts. So for the Junior Green warm-up, quick time after 3 laps was the 4 of Macy Staten with a 19.950. The 17 of Brody Stano with a 20.673. The 99 of Cash McPhelson with a 20.866. The 1 of Will Rogers, 22.367. And the 23 of Zane Goon, the 23.481. For qualifying for the Clone Sumos, quick time was set by the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, followed by the 20T of Tyler Treadway, the 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 34 of Rob Bowers, and the 12 of Wes Hamilton. Next out of the track is Clone Light. Clone Light next out of the track. We have the 0 of Nathan Lynch, the 311 of Lane Miller, the 14 of Alex Guerin, and the 5 of Cole Heward. Quick time 17.881. Lane Miller second, 18.004. Nathan Lynch with an 18.505, and Alex Guerin with an 18.656. Track now, we have the 40 of Bentley Connor, the 101 of Cody Jaggers are the only two out on the track right now here for Clone Light qualifying. Bentley Connor third quick after lap 1, 18.027. Cody Jaggers fourth quick, 18.463 in the 101. Looks like he gets up and over the back straightaway berm. The 101 might be a bit slower in the second lap. Bentley Connor, quick time in the 40. 17.773 from the 40 of Bentley Connor to set quick time. The Bentley Connor in the 40, the 5 of Cole Heward, the 311 of Lane Miller, the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 0 of Nathan Lynch, and the 14 of Alex Guerin. On the track, we have the 88 of Garrett Stahl, the 2 of Garrett McGowan, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, and the 07 of Landon Dawson. First lap for the 88, 5th quick, the 2, 8th quick. Dawson will run 4th quick with an 18.141. Gilbert 10th quick. Jarrett Shaw jumped to 4th, 18.089. Garrett McGowan 8th quick, 18.545. Landon Dawson will stay in the 5th spot, 18.141, and Damon Gilbert stays in 10th, 18.667. Just a few more drivers left here in Clone Light. The 34H of Dustin Heath, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 14 of Alex Guerin, and the 22 of Logan Tatkenhorst. First lap for Dustin Heath, good enough for 6th quick. Mason Barrett will take 6th away from him. Logan Tatkenhorst sets 8th quick. Guerin in the 13th spot. Dustin Heath will jump to 4th, 18.020. Barrett a bit slower in that second lap. Tatkenhorst jumps to 5th on his second lap, 18.033. So congratulations to your pole sitter for the Clone Light, the 40 of Bentley Connor, 17.773. The 5 of Cole Hurd second, the 3.11 Elaine Miller third, the 34H of Dustin Heath fourth, and the 22 of Logan Tatkenhorst in the 5th slot. Next up will be Clone Super Heavy. Out first for the Clone Super Heavy. We have the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 222 of Jeff Perry, the 8 of Jared John, and the 12 of Wes Hamilton, and the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. Fastest of that group was the 8 of Jared John, the 18.420 for the 8 of Jared John. Travis Hollingsworth second, 18.507. Rob Bowers third, 18.583. The 12 of Wes Hamilton, 19.137. And the 222 of Jeff Perry, 20.355. Our second and final group here for the Clone Super Heavy. By the 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 008 of Dylan Cook, the 14 of AJ Guerin, and the 54 of Mike Dickerson. Kelly Craddock with an 18.930. Dylan Cook, 18.538. Mike Dickerson, 18.761. AJ Guerin, 19.253. Dylan Cook, quick time, 18.360 for the 008. Mike Dickerson, second quick there on that last lap, 18.416. So the 008 of Dylan Cook will win the pole spot here in the Clone Super Heavy. The 54 of Mike Dickerson, second. 8 of Jared John, third. The 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, fourth. 34 of Rob Bowers, fifth. The 41 of Kelly Craddock, sixth. The 12 of Wes Hamilton, seventh. The 14 of AJ Garrett, eighth. And the 222 of Jeff Perry, ninth. Next up will be the Junior Green Pro. All right, here for the Junior Green Pro. Out first, we'll have the 4 of Macy Staten. We'll have the 17 of Brody Stano. The 99 of Weston Paraguay are the 3 out on the track at the moment. First lap for Staten, 19.391. Stano with a 19.876. Paraguay with a 21.102. Staten second lap, 19.281. 19.281. Stano with a 19.832. 19.832 for the 17 of Brody Stano. And the 99 of Weston Paraguay with a 21.102. And we should have one more driver to make the call here for the Junior Green Pro. Looks like 2 drivers. We have the 5 of Weston Rogers. And now it's the 99 of Weston Paraguay. I don't know who the other 99 was. We'll find out next time. Weston Rogers, first lap, 22.149. There's Paraguay with a 20.229. Rogers will get a bit faster, 21.537. And the 99 machine will also get a bit faster, 20.184. So congratulations to the 4, Macy Staten, for picking up the pole win here in the Junior Green Pro. Next up will be the Senior Champ. The 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, the 20 of Delaney Pittner, and the 23 of John Sparks. Hollingsworth best lap, 18.948. So Travis Hollingsworth with a quick time, 18.948. John Sparks second, 18.993. And Delaney Pittner in third with an 18.994. So all of those drivers right there all together. Congratulations to the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. And we have a scheduled 10-minute break here after Senior Champ. We will stay here at the racetrack. Thank you guys so much for joining us here live on this lovely Saturday afternoon. We haven't gotten to stream a whole lot due to Mother Nature dropping the water from the sky. But we're trying to do what we can. We get to go racing when we can. We'd like to thank our sponsors. We'd like to thank our sponsors while we're taking this short break. Imminent Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, and Bouscher Racing. Thank you guys so much for the assistance you provide and keeping this free for the public here on YouTube. And if you guys would like to support, you're more than welcome to do so by dropping a super chat, or if you would like to do it for free, just a like and subscribe on the video and the channel would just be absolutely splendid. You don't really realize how much it actually means to me. Thank you guys so much for being here at the True Midwest Kart Series from Hur Speedway in Crawfordsville, Indiana. Next class out will be Flathead, followed by Open, Junior 3, Medium, Predator, Small Block Open, Pro Purple, and Clone Heavy. Again, Flathead, Open, and Junior 3 will be the next 3 out, followed by Clone Medium, Predator, Small Block Open, Pro Purple, and Clone Heavy. Sounds like the engines are fired up for the flathead division. My favorite class of all of go-karts. On track first, we have the 55 of Andy Keller, followed by the 41 of Jared Cole, the 27 of Ryan Goon, and the 34 of Rob Bowers. Quick time out of that group was the 55 of Andy Keller, 19.172. The 34 of Rob Bowers, second, 19.838. The 41 of Jared Cole, third, 20.205. And the 27 of Ryan Goon, rounding out the field, 20.285. The 73 of Dylan Cook, the 23 of Kevin Goon, and the 77 of Mark Smith. Dylan Cook with quick time in the 73, 18.919. Mark Smith, third quick in the 77, 19.693. Kevin Goon, seventh quick, 20.429. So on top of the board is the 73 of Dylan Cook, 18.919 will take home the pole spot. Followed by the 55 of Andy Keller, the 77 of Mark Smith, 34 of Rob Bowers, the 41 of Jared Cole, the 27 of Ryan Goon, and the 23 of Kevin Goon. Next up will be the open class. Over and turn 3 and 4 into the barricade. Go the 05 and the 23. After the qualifying session, the 0501 Greeno will set quick time 16.842. The 22B of Ryan Barker second, 17.202. The 23 of Casey Sparks third, 17.322. And rounding out the field, the 3 of Nate McMillan. McMillan with an 18.263. Next up, we have Junior 3 warm-up. On the track, we had the 14K of Caden Raymond, the 12 of Peyton Van Orn, the 21 of Grayson Thompson, the 14K first lap 19.600. The 78 of Peyton Craig with a 19.701, the 12 of Peyton Van Orn with a 19.836, and the 21 of Grayson Thompson, 24.048. Caden Raymond with quick time after out of that group, 19.511. Peyton Craig in the 78, 17.001. And the 12 of Peyton Van Orn, third with a 19.722. Here we have the 777 of Cash Johnson, the 4 of Macy Staten, the 117 of Cooper Johnson, and the 22. Cash Johnson with quick time. Cooper Johnson with quick time. Staten also set quick time before she was bumped back. Cash Johnson's 3 sets quick time. After all of that, the 777 of Cash Money Johnson will set quick time 18.876. The 117 of Cooper Johnson with a 19.023. The 4 of Macy Staten with a 19.331. The 14 of Caden Raymond, 19.511. The 78 of Peyton Craig, 19.701. And the 12 of Peyton Van Orn, 19.722, and the 21 of Grayson Thompson, 24.048. Congratulations to the 777 of Cash Johnson. Next out is Clone Medium. That's a 55 of Andy Keller. The 2 of Garrett McGowan. The 34H of Dustin Heath. And the 07 of Landon Dawson. Keller with an 18.799. McGowan with an 18.998. Dustin Heath quick time 18.293. Landon Dawson second, 18.382. Keller still third, 18.596. McGowan, 18.998. Heath a bit faster, 17.938. Landon Dawson gets a bit faster, still in second, 18.199. We have the 117 of Trenton Treadway, the 311 of Lane Miller, the 8 of Jared John, and the 14 of Alex Guerin. Treadway 19093, Lane Miller 18280, Jared John 18121. Guerin, 19282. Treadway will take his first lap, 19039. Lane Miller, quick time, 17888. Jared John will take his first lap, 18121. Alex Guerin, sixth quick, 18777. The 0 of Nathan Lynch, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 05 of Mason Barrett, and the 22 of Logan Tatkenhorst. Mason Barrett, 18028, Tatkenhorst, 18349, Gilbert, 18477. Nathan Lynch, 18622. Mason Barrett now a 17964. Tatkenhorst will take his first lap, 18349. Damon Gilbert will take his first, 18477. Lane Miller still up top. Dustin Heath, Mason Barrett, Jared John, Landon Dawson, the top 5. The 5 of Cole Hoover. The 54 of Mike Dickerson. The 93 of Jackson Rexing, and the 101 of Cody Jaggers. 17.966. He'll get bumped back to 5th. Mason Barrett to 4th. 17.964. Lane Miller still up top. 17.888 is quick time. The 34H of Dustin Heath, the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 05 of Mason Barrett, and the 5 of Cole Heward, the top 5. Mike Dickerson qualified 6th there with an 18.025. Jackson Rexing in 10th, 18.379. Cody Jaggers in the 3rd spot, 17.963. Down the track, we had the 40 of Bentley Connor, 18.125. 88 of Jarrett Shaw, 18.521. And the 14. This is the 14 of Alex Guerin, setting 10th quick, 18.219. Jarrett Shaw, 11th quick, 18.316. And Bentley Connor sets quick time in the 40, 17.832. So your pole winner will be the 40 of Bentley Connor, 17.832. The 311 of Lane Miller, the 34H of Dustin Heath, the 101 of Cody Jaggers, and the 05 of Mason Barrett round out the top 5. For Clone Medium. A handful of classes left here to qualify at Ben Hur Speedway for the TMKS show here. We have next out on the track will be Predator, followed by Small Block Open, Junior 3 Pro or Purple Pro, and Clone Heavy. Predator is now out on the track. There'll just be one group of the Predator class for qualifying. The 31 of Craig Cognier. The 55 of Ryan Goon. The 23 of Kevin Goon. And the 41 of Jared Cole. The 31's first lap, 19.809. Goon hit Ryan Goon first lap, 20.467. Kevin Goon in the 23, 20.540. Jared Cole, 20.445. Kanye with a 19.790. Ryan Goon with a 20.149. Jared Cole and Kevin Goon go a bit slower. They'll take their first laps at 24.45 and 25.40. Congratulations to the 31 of Kirk Kanye for picking up the pole spot here in tonight's feature event for the Predator class, 19.790. Small block open set to go out next, followed by Pro Purple and Clone Heavy. While we have a break in the action, we would like to thank our sponsors again. They do so much for us and for you guys to bring the coverage to you for free. If you could check them out, that would be super duper fantastic. M&M Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Beach Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, and Boucher Racing. Thank you guys so much for everything that you do for us here at A La Carte Racing. And thank you guys for being here and joining us here at Hur Speedway for the True Midwest Kart Series. If you guys would like to support, you can do so by dropping a super chat. That would be awesome. Or if free is your prerogative, a like on the video and a subscribe to the channel would be absolutely amazing. For the small block open, we will have the 2 of Joey Halon, the 73 of Dylan Cook, the 66 of Andy Hollingsworth, and the 1P of Evan Pemberton. 1P of Evan Pemberton with quick time 18.769. The 11A of Avery Hammond was out there 18.780, good enough for second. The 73 of Dylan Cook third, 18.922. And rounding out the running order was the 2 of Joey Halon with 19.197. We should have the 3 of Nate McMillan, the 12 of Stephen Mershon, and the 66 of Andy Hollingsworth. Congratulations to the 3 of Nate McMillan for setting quick time in the small block open, 17.671. Stephen Mershon was second with an 18.190. Evan Pemberton third with an 18.769. Avery Hammond fourth with an 18.780. Dylan Cook fifth, 18.922. Joey Halon sixth, 19.197. And Andy Hollingsworth rounding out the field with a 20.330. Our penultimate class about to qualify, it is the Pro Purple. On the track now for the Pro Purple, with the 21 of Grayson Thompson, the 78 of Peyton Craig, the 117 of Cooper Johnson, and the 12 of Peyton Van Orn. '21 of Grayson Thompson with a 19.192. Cooper Johnson with a 19.264. Peyton Van Horn 19.520. Peyton Craig 19.685. Grayson Thompson 19.003. Cooper Johnson 19.091. Peyton Van Horn 19.097. Peyton Craig with a 19.558. Grayson Thompson on top of the leaderboard after the first group. Cooper Johnson second, Peyton Van Horn third, Peyton Craig fourth. On On the track now we have the 777 of Cash Johnson. The 4 of Macy Staten, the 14K of Caden Raymond, and the 22 of Waylon Rogers. Lap 1 for the 777 of Cash Johnson, good enough for 4th, 19.161. Macy Staten, quick time, 18.974. The 14K of Caden Raymond, 7th, 19.771. Waylon Rogers, 20.994. Cash Johnson, quick time, 18.857. Macy Staten a bit slower. She'll take the second spot, 18.974. Caden Raymond quicker, but still in the 7th spot, 19.570. Waylon Rogers will get a bit faster on the second lap, still in 8th. 20.911. Quick time goes to the 777 of Cash Money Johnson, 18.857. Macy Staten second. The 21 of Grayson Thompson third. The 117 of Cooper Johnson fourth. The 12 of Peyton Van Horn rounding out the top 5. While the Clone Heavies are making their way up to the grid, you know, about as quickly as a snail walks. We'll go over our sponsors one more time. Imminent Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Dietz Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, and Boucher Racing. Thank you guys so much for everything you do here for a la carte racing. And thank you guys for being here at Hur Speedway for the True Midwest Kart Series here on a la carte racing. Appreciate it very much. If you're enjoying the content, please leave a like on the video and subscribe to the channel. We go racing quite a bit, so yeah, when we can. Mother Nature says otherwise a lot. Starting to see some drivers in their go-karts at the pit grid. I don't see all of the Clone Heavies, but you know, come see, come saw. We make do. the track now, we have the 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 34H of Dustin Heath, the 101 of Cody Jaggers, and the 93 of Jackson Rexing. Kelly Craddock, 19185. Dustin Heath, 18555. Cody Jaggers, 18024. Jackson Rexing, 18464. Kelly Craddock, a bit faster still in the 4 spot, 18563. Dustin Heath, 18182. Jaggers a bit slower, he'll take the first, 18024. Jackson Rexing, 18217. So Cody Jaggers on the top spot for now with an 18024. The 34H of Dustin Heath with an 18182. The 93 of Jackson Rexing with an 18217, and the 41 of Kelly Craddock in the 4 spot, 18563. On track now, we have the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 54 of Mike Dickerson, the 5 of Cole Hoover, and the 34 of Rob Bowers. Mason Barrett, 18304, good enough for 4th for now. Dickerson, 18979, 6th quick. Cole Hoover, 18513, 5th quick. Rob Bowers, 18608, 7th quick. Mason Barrett, quick time, 18008 in the 05. Mike Dickerson, 5th, 18398. Cole Hoover to 4th, 18199. Rob Bowers still in the 8th spot, 18608. So a new top dog in the Clone Heavy, the 05 and Mason Barrett, 18008. The 101 of Cody Jaggers in 2nd, the 34H of Dustin Heath 3rd, the 5 of Cole Hoover in 4th, and the 93 of Jackson Rexing 5th. We have the 5W of Gene Williams, the 0 of Nathan Lynch, the 23 of Casey Sparks, and the 8 of Jared John. Dean Williams, 19130. Nathan Lynch, 18461. Jared John, 18230. Casey Sparks, 18812. Dean Williams a bit quicker, still in the 12th spot, 18958. Casey Sparks jumps to 9th, 18494. Jared John a bit slower, he'll take the first lap, good enough for 6th, 18230. Nathan Lynch good enough for 7th, 18339. On the track now, we have the 008 of Dylan Cook, the 40 of Bentley Connor, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, and the 07 of Landon Dawson. Dylan Cook, 7th quick, 18262. Bentley Connor, 8th quick, 18318. Damon Gilbert to 6th, 18227. Landon Dawson, 13th quick, 18513. Dylan Cook to 2nd, 18013. Bentley Connor, quick time, 17926. Damon Gilbert to 5th, 18119. Landon Dawson will jump to 10th, 18271. So new pole sitter, the 40 of Bentley Connor with a 17926 is the time to beat. The 05 of Mason Barrett 2nd, the 008 of Dylan Cook in 3rd, the 101 of Cody Jaggers 4th, and the 68 of Damon Gilbert 5th. Our last group here, by the 22 of Logan Tatgenhorst, the 14 of Alex Guerin, the 55 of Andy Keller, and the 88 of Jarrett Shaw. Tatgenhorst getting up for 13th, 18.398. Andy Keller, 12th, 18.368. Guerin, 19.546. I think the 214s is confusing the algorithm. Okay, we have one more go-kart, the 88 of Jarrett Shaw. There's 214s, and I think it's scoring the same go-kart multiple times. Bentley Connor, Mason Barrett, Dylan Cook, Cody Jaggers, Damon Gilbert, the top 5. Jarrett Shaw, the final driver to qualify. First lap for Jarrett, 19.079. 20th quick after lap 1. Shaw will get a bit faster, 18.600, good enough for 17th quick. Congratulations to the pole winner of the Clone Heavy, the 40 of Bentley Connor, 17.926. The 05 of Mason Barrett, second, 18.008. The 008 of Dylan Cook, third, 18.013. The 101 of Cody Jaggers, 18.024. And the 68 of Damon Gilbert, 18.119. That'll round out the top 5. Here for the Clone Heavy feature event. So that'll conclude the qualifying segment of today's program. Stay tuned here on A La Carte for the feature events coming up very shortly from Ben Hur at 6 o'clock, about 30 minutes. 15 minutes. 5:45 then. So about a 15-minute break, and then we'll be back here at the True Midwest Kart Series in Ben Hur.
he's there now. We're good. We're about to fire, so get ready.
Welcome to Hur Speedway here in Crawfordsville, Indiana for the True Midwest Kart Series race number 2. We're gonna get things kicked off here with the Clone Sumo feature event. We'll have the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, the 20T of Tyler Treadway, the 41 of Kelly Craddock, 34 of Rob Bowers, and the 12 of Wes Hamilton. Some shuffling going on. Hamilton not wasting any time, getting underneath Bowers and Treadway. Treadway falls from second all the way back to fourth. Travis Hollingsworth still out front. Kelly Craddock second. Wes Hamilton third. Rob Bowers will take over the 4th spot away from Tyler Treadway. Battle for the lead. 3-card battle. Hollingsworth slides out of the way in turn number 2. That'll let the 41 of Kelly Craddock go underneath. Craddock leads. Hollingsworth second. Hamilton third. Craddock putting some room between him and the rest of the pack. Hollingsworth's got about a car length over Hamilton. Hamilton coming off a 2, getting a good run down the back straightaway, catches his back bumper there for the 2nd spot. About a 1.5 gap. For the 41 over the 26, the 12 getting a really good run off the apex of the corner down the back straightaway. The 12 trying to work on the 26 for the 2nd spot. Looking to the inside, Hamilton trying to get him down the front straightaway. Let's see if he sets him up. Doesn't get this good of a run. Trying a little too hard going into turn number 1. Doesn't get a good exit out of 2. Straight away, Hollingsworth a bit of a blocking move. He'll slide up the racetrack. Hamilton will get a good run. He's going to try it on the outside in the 12 machine. Going to battle down into 3. He'll check up. He'll fall back in line. Cross flags, halfway home. Hamilton down the front straightaway will clear the 26. Wes Hamilton now only halfway to go to catch the race leader, the 41 of Kelly Craddock. Second and third reeling in the race leader. Kelly Craddock in cruise control as he sees 5 to go. But here comes the 12 of Wes Hamilton. Hamilton about 2/10 faster every lap over the 41. Gonna try to reel him in, running out of time. Hamilton trying to track him down, but it might be too little too late. 2 to go. Half a second is the gap. Hamilton got to hold it down deep. Gets a little loose off the 2. He's trying his hardest. Kelly Craddock will see white flag fly. 1 more lap to go around Hur Speedway. At turn number 4, the 41 of Kelly Craddock will win the clone sumo feature event. Wes Hamilton in second, Travis Hollingsworth third, Rob Bowers fourth, Tyler Treadway rounding out the running order. Congratulations to the 41 of Kelly Craddock for picking up clone sumo feature win. Next up, we'll have the Junior 2 green plate warm-up. On the pole here for the junior green warm-up, we'll have the 4 of Macy Staten, followed by the 17 of Brody Stano. We'll have the 99 of Weston Paraguay, the 1 of Will Rogers, the 99 of Cash McPhelson, and the 23 of Zane Goon. At a turn 4, no dice on this start. 2 separated. We're gonna slow him down, get him single file. We'll try it again. try this again. Macy Staten, Brody Stano, Weston Paraguay, Will Rogers, Cash McPhelson, and Zane Goon. Not this time around. Had an engine stall out. We'll try it again next lap. Go with the green flag. The 4 of Staten and the 17 of Stano. Out front, the 99 of McPhelson. The 99 of Paraguay. The 23 of Zane Goon and the 1 of Will Rogers. Problems over in turn number 4 for the 99 of Cash McPhelson. We're gonna try that again, and they weren't all together at the restart. So we'll try this again. Staten, Stano. Staten, Stano, Paraguay, Rogers, Goon. We lost McPhelson in the black 99. Black traffic actually caught the 99 of Paraguay off guard. He'll lose a lot of ground over the 17 of Stano. Cross flags halfway home. Two to go this time by for the 4 in Macy State. AC State will win the junior green warm-up. Brody Stano second. Weston Paraguay in third. Will Rogers fourth, and Zane Goon rounding out the running order. Congratulations to the 4 of Macy Staten for picking up the win here in the Junior Green warm-up. Next out on the track will be Cologne Light. On the pole, we have the 40 of Bentley Connor. Starting second would be the 5 of Cole Heward. Third, the 311 of Lane Miller. Fourth, the 34H of Dustin Heath. Fifth, the 22 of Logan Tatkenhorst. Sixth, the 8 of Jarrett Shaw. Seventh, the 07 of Landon Dawson. 8th, the 05 of Mason Barrett. 9th, the 14 of Alex Guerin. 10th, the 101 of Cody Jaggers. 11th, the 0 of Nathan Lynch. 12th, the 2 of Garrett McGowan. 13th, the 14 of Rusty Craddock. And rounding out the running order, the 14th spot, the 68 of Damon Gilbert. Bentley Connor immediately shuffled to the outside. Cole Heward and Lane Miller will take over the 1-2. Dustin Heath the 3rd. As Bentley Connor goes to 4th and around goes the 4. Logan Caution. The 22 of Logan Tatkenhorst going around over in turn number 4 will cause the caution. All right, complete another restart. Bentley Connor, Cole Heward, Lane Miller, Dustin Heath, Logan Tatkenhorst, the top 5. Jarrett Shaw, Landon Dawson, Mason Barrett, Cody Jaggers, Nathan Lynch, Rusty Craddock, Garrett McGowan, Damon Gilbert. Nathan Lynch will get shuffled to the outside. He'll pull off the racetrack. Bentley Connor will get shuffled to the outside. He'll lose the lead. Cole Heward now in the race lead. The 05 and Mason Barrett went around over in 4. He'll get turned around, will stay green. Lane Miller looking to the inside of the 5 of Cole Hoover for the race lead. Lane Miller now is your new race leader of the Clone Light. Hoover's not going anywhere, still right there on his back bumper of the 311. Bentley Connor, Dustin Heath, Landon Dawson, the top 5. Dawson has company, the 101 of Cody Jackson all over his back bumper. Cody Jaggers looking to the inside of Dawson. Dawson slams the door down the back straightaway. A 2-cart train in 1, 2, and then 3rd through 6th, then a 4-cart train. Nose to tail. In groups all around the racetrack. Bentley Connor will get something to the outside. He goes from 3rd to 6th. Dustin Heath now the point man on that train. Landon Dawson will look to his inside. Dawson will overtake Dustin Heath. Heath will go from 3rd to 5th. Cody Jaggers up to 4th in the 101. Cody Jaggers will now take the point. Move the 101 to 3rd. Dustin Heath now falling fast. He'll slide back to the 5th slot. Dropped a little bit off the pace of the 311 of Lane Miller. Miller now out front. We'll see the cross flags halfway home. Jagger is a full straightaway behind the 5 machine of Cole Hoover. Lane Miller, Cole Hoover, 1, 2. A full straightaway back to the 101 of Cody Jagger. The 40 of Bentley Connor to the 07 of Landon Dawson. The 34-8 of Dustin Heath. The 14 of Rusty Craddock. 68 of Damon Gilbert. 22 of Logan Tatkenhorst. 88 of Jared Shaw. 2 of Jared McGowan. Landon Dawson to 4th, Connor to 5th. Five to go this time by. Cole Hoover's about half a straightaway. Still a full straightaway back to the 101 of Jagger. About another half straightaway back to the 4th place part of Bentley Connor. Dustin Heath now in the 5th slot. White flag flies for Lane Miller. Crash over in turn number 4. So the 40 of Bentley Connor and others go around over in turn number 4, causing the caution on the last lap. They're getting set up for a green and white to checkered. Lane Miller did not want to see this. It had a half a straightaway over the 5 of Hooard. Hooard had a full straightaway over the 101 of Jaggers. All of those guys catching a big break. Here we are with a shootout coming to the finale of the Clone Light feature event. The 311, the 5, the 101, 34H07. The top 5. Green flag flies. It's a one-lap shootout. We also got the white. Cole Hoover getting shuffled up. He's on the outside. Cody Jaggers will take over second. Landon Dawson on the inside of the 34. Heath will beat him to 3 out of turn number 4. 311 and Lane Miller will win it. Cody Jaggers second, Cole Hoover third, Dustin Heath fourth, Landon Dawson rounding out the top 5. So congratulations to the 311 of Lane Miller holding on after a dominant performance in the majority of the race, holding on that shootout to win the Clone Light feature event. Next up is Clone Super Heavy. We'll have the 008 of Dylan Cook, the 54 of Mike Dickerson, the 8 of Jared John, the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, 34 of Rob Bowers, the 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 12 of Wes Hamilton, in 8th, the 14 of AJ Guerin, and rounding out the field, the 222 of Jeff Perry. Green flag flies. Cook gets shuffled to the outside. Dickerson will take over the lead. Hollingsworth and John Cook drops all the way back to the tail end of the field. Dickerson, Hollingsworth, John, Bowers, Craddock now the top five. Hollingsworth gets shuffled up. Jared John and Ron Bowers will get by for second and third respectively. Jared John not done yet, looking to take down the king. Green been up on the back bumper going into turn 3. Coming out of turn number 4, Jared John gets a good run. He'll check back down and look to the inside. Couldn't quite get it done. Out of turn number 2, looking to the inside down the back straightaway. Jared John will have position going into turn 3. Bowers will hit the back bumper of Dickerson. Hollingsworth will get shuffled outside. Bowers, problems on the front straightaway will bring out a caution. Bowers loses the chain off of the 34 machine. Unable to continue here in the Super Heavy feature event. Jared John in the race lead. Mike Dickerson second. Travis Hollingsworth third. Kelly Craddock fourth. AJ Guerin now rounding out the top 5. Green flag flies. Sorry, that's the 12 of West Hamilton in the 5th slot. AJ Guerin 6th. Dylan Cook 7th. Jeff Perry rounding out the running order. Putting some distance between himself and the 54 of Dickerson. Caution flag flies as the go-kart goes through the barricade, I believe, over in the top of 1 and 2. I believe that was the 26, Travis Hollingsworth. Went through the barricades over in 1 and 2. Jared John, Mike Dickerson, Kelly Craddock, Wes Hamilton, Dylan Cook now back up into the top 5. AJ Guerin and Jeff Perry is your running order. Brad beat for Hollingsworth running third there. Got up into the outside marbles as Craddock was going for the spot. Lost a bit of control, and in the barricade he went. Jared John to bring us back to the green flag this time by. Jared John to bring us to the green flag next time by. Back under green flag conditions here. Super heady feature event. Jared John already putting a gap between himself and the rest of the field. Dickerson's got a couple car lengths of a cushion over the 41 of Craddock. Cross flag halfway home. Craddock is caught it back up to the back bumper of Dickerson. Now battle for second as Jared John is quite literally leaving the field. Craddock to the inside of turn number one. Kelly Craddock to second. Dickerson back to third now. Here comes the 12 of Wes Hamilton now to join the party. Dickerson's not going away lightly. Here comes Dickerson getting a good run down the back straightaway. 2 to go for Jared John. Turn number 4, Jared John will win it. The battle for second is heating up. Kelly Craddock trying to hold on to the spot, will do. Kelly Craddock, Mike Dickerson, Wes Hamilton, Dylan Cook, Jeff Perry, AJ Guerin is the running order. But with a dominant performance here in the Clone Super Heavy, your winner, the 8 of Jared John. Next up is the Junior Green Pro. Here for the Junior Green Pro, we'll have the 4 of Macy Staten, the 17 of Brody Stano. The 99 of Weston Paraguay, and the 5 of Weston Rogers. Paraguay hitting the outside wall on the front straightaway pretty hard. Will stay under green as he keeps it going. Macy Staten has company. Here comes Stano with a good run going into turn number 3. Battle for the lead. Battles going on, 1 for the lead, 1 for third. The 5 of Rogers has the 99 of Paraguay all over him. Paraguay will go to the outside. The 99 of Western Paraguay back to the 3rd spot. In spectacular fashion, I might add. Doing his best to try to keep up with the 4 of Macy Staten. The lead is going to about 3 car lengths. The 17 holding strong right there in hunting distance of the race leader. And Staten basically running exact same lap times each time around. Hur Speedway. Stano has been a bit faster on the past couple laps, inching ever so closer by about a half a tenth. Cross Blacks halfway home here for the 4 Macy Staten. Got to hold on to that 17 machine. The lead is now about a car length of a gap. Tight racing up front. But the gap is now back to about 3 car lengths as they wind down laps. State looking to put an end to it. Stano goes way outside going into turn number 1. That'll lose him a lot of ground over the 4. Coming up on lap traffic are the race leaders, the 5 of Weston Rogers. In the sights of going a lap down. Stano doing a great job of reeling in the race leader. The lap traffic has set a pick for Stano. Staten can't get around the 5. Rogers, your leaders are nose to tail. Staten finally gets underneath the 5, but the 17 will go underneath the 4. Brody Stano now in the race lead. White flag flies, 1 lap to go. Staten to the inside in turn number 1. Macy Staten back to the lead. Turn number 4, the fast 4 of Macy Staten will win. Pro Green. Valiant effort from the 17 of Brody Stano. The 99 of Weston Paraguay in 3rd. And the 5 of Weston Rogers rounding out the running order. So next up will be Senior Champ, followed by about a 10-minute break for intermission. So Senior Champ and then intermission. Once again, giving the congratulations to the Junior Pro Green feature winner, the 4 of Macy Staten. Next out onto the track is the Senior Champ. On the pole we'll have the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, followed by the 23 of John Sparks and the 20 of Delaney Pittner. These drivers in qualifying were separated by 0.05 of a second. In the case of John Sparks and Delaney Pittner, 1/1000th of a second. I believe that is the 05 of Juan Greeno. Also going to be tagging along. So 4 carts to make the call here in the Senior Champ. Green flag flies here for the Senior Champ. Hollingsworth out front, followed by Sparks, Pittner, Greeno. Sparks slides a bit into the outside. Bittner has company. One Greeno to the outside of the back straightaway. Greeno in the 05 will take over the third spot. He'll hold on to it. He's now tracking down to 23. Sparks has company. Sparks move to the outside. Greeno now second. Greeno now looking to track down the race leader of Travis Hollingsworth. Travis Hollingsworth, Juan Greeno, John Sparks, Delaney Bittner. Greeno reeling in the race leader by about 0.3 of a second. Greeno has the fastest lap in the race. Looking to the inside, Juan Greeno will take the lead. Hollingsworth will slide outside. Hollingsworth will lose a lot of ground. Here comes the 23 of Sparks. Juan Greeno from the back. Now into the race lead with a sizable distance between himself and the rest of the field. Sparks will slide off of turn number 2. Delaney Bittner will move into the third spot in the 30 machine. Cross flag, halfway home. Sorry, the 20 of Delaney Bittner. Hollingsworth slid up a bit on turn number 2. Here comes Bittner looking to track down the 26 for second. Bittner inching closer and closer. About half a car length separates second and third. Half a straightaway between the race leader and the rest of the pack. Bittner with it. Flips the left rear of Hollingsworth. Lost the momentum, but Hollingsworth got a bad entry. They're back to nose to tail. Bittner getting a good run on the outside. Will not be able to get it to stick. 2 to go for Juan Greeno. Bittner hits the back bumper of Hollingsworth off the apex, gives him a rocket ship boost down the back straightaway. White flag flies for Juan Greeno. Greeno out of turn number 4. Juan Greeno will win the senior champ feature event. Travis Hollingsworth second, Delaney Bittner third, John Sparks rounding out the running order. Congratulations to the senior champ feature winner, the 05 of Juan Greeno. So that'll do it for the first half of our feature events. We'll take a slight break and we'll be back for more feature action here at the True Midwest Kart Series at Hur Speedway. Welcome everybody back to A La Carte Racing here live from Hur Speedway for the True Midwest Kart Series. Next up, we will have the Flatheads feature event. We'll have the 73 of Dylan Cook, the 55 of Andy Keller, the 77 of Mark Smith, the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 41 of Jared Cole, the 27 of Ryan Goon, and the 23 of Kevin Goon. We love to see a large flathead class. 7 is large enough, you know, big enough. Dylan Cook, Andy Keller, Mark Smith, Rob Bowers, Jared Cole, Ryan Goon, Kevin Goon. Out of turn number 4, green flag flies. Here's the flathead feature event. Andy Keller and Jared Cole get shuffled out. Keller will drop back into 4th. Mark Smith, Rob Bowers move up to 2nd and 3rd. The 23 of Kevin Goon reeling in the 55 of Andy Keller for the 4th spot. Keller with problems, he'll pull off the racetrack. Kevin Goon to 4th, Ryan Goon to 5th, Jared Cole rounding out the running order. The top 3 about a straightaway ahead. Dylan Cook, Rob Bowers, Mark Smith. Mark Smith will pick up the second spot away from the 34. Dylan Cook out front, Mark Smith, Rob Bowers, Kevin Good, Ryan Good, Jared Cole. White flag flies, 1 lap to go. Bad fast, Dylan Cook wins the Flathead feature event. Mark Smith second, Rob Bowers third, Kevin Goon fourth, Ryan Goon fifth, Jared Cole rounding up the running order. Now up is the open class, the Run What You Brung Open. On the pole, we'll have the 05 Juan Greeno. Starting second, we'll have the 22B of Ryan Barker. Third, the 23 of Casey Sparks. And rounding out the running order, in the 3 is Nate McMillan. So we were waiting on the 3 of McMillan, who gets fired up. So again, we have the 05 of Juan Greeno, the 22B of Ryan Barker, the 23 of Casey Sparks, and the 3 of Nate McMillan. Congratulations to the 0501 Greeno for picking up the feature win there in the Open. The 23 of Casey Sparks second, and the 3 of Nate McMillan third. The 22B of Ryan Barker pulled off about halfway through the race. Once again, congratulations to the 05 of Juan Greeno. Next up is the Junior 3. The Junior 3. On the pole for the Junior 3 class, we'll have the 777 of Cash Johnson, the 117 of Coop Johnson, the 4 of Macy Staten, the 14K of Caden Raymond, the 78 of Peyton Craig, the 12 of Peyton Van Horn, and the 21 of Grayson Thompson. Flag flies. The 12 of Peyton Van Horn gets shuffled out of line. She'll go to the back of the pack. Van Horn and Craig end up tangled up on the front straightaway and in the infield. Like the 78 of Peyton Craig. Looks like the left rear is flat. Can't really tell what's wrong with the 12 machine. Peyton Craig and Peyton Van Horn in a tough spot. They get connected up on the front straightaway here in the Junior 3. So back, eyes on the field, the 777 of Cash Johnson out front, the 117 of Cooper Johnson in second, the 4 of Macy Staten third, the 14K of Caden Raymond fourth, and the 21 of Grayson Thompson running out the running order. Green flag flies. Thompson moving into the 4th spot around the 14K. Cooper and Cash get together. Go around, get over in turn number 4. We'll cause a caution. So Cash and Cooper will tag the tail. Macy Staten, Grayson Thompson, Caden Raymond, Cash Johnson, Cooper Johnson. The running order here in the Junior 3. Green flag flies. Raymond will get shuffled to the outside. Thompson looking to the inside of Staten for the lead. Grayson Thompson to the lead. Staten to second. Cash Johnson will get underneath Staten as well. Cash Johnson back to the second spot. On the front straightaway will get underneath the 777. Staten back to second. Staten will slide up the racetrack into the 2. Cash Johnson back to second. Cooper Johnson trying to push the 4. Macy now back to the inside. Swapping second. Back and forth they go. All the while they fight for the second spot. The 21 of Grayson Thompson leaving out. Building a lead. Grayson Thompson started at the back of the pack. He's now leading it. He'll see the cross flags halfway home. Staten will slide up in turn 2. Cash will get underneath down the back straightaway. Cash gets a good run. Cash looking to reel in the 21 of Thompson. Caution flag flies over in turn number 4 for the 4 of Macy Staten. So they'll move that go-kart into the infield. Well, we started with 7. We have 3 left. Grayson Thompson out front, Cash Johnson second, Cooper Johnson third, and 3's all we got. Down to our last couple laps remaining here in this one, in the Junior 3. Green flag flies. Cash Johnson was looking to the inside of Thompson. No dice that time by. But he's all over the back bumper trying to find his line. 5 to go. Cash Johnson to the lead. Johnson will have him in 2. Thompson not going away quietly, gets a good run. Back up to his back bumper down the back straightaway. About 3 car lengths separate the entire pack. 3 back to second, 3 more back to third. 2 to go for the triple set of Cash Johnson. Thompson got a pretty good run down the back straightaway, reeling in the race leader. White flag flies, 1 lap to go. One car length separates 1 and 2. Is there going to be enough time for the 21? Out of turn 4. Checker flag waves for the 777 of Cash Johnson. The 21 of Grayson Thompson second. The 117 of Cooper Johnson third. Congratulations to the winner of the Junior 3 feature event, the 777 of Cash Money Johnson. Next up, we have Clone Medium. On the pole for Clone Medium, we'll have the 40 of Bentley Connor. Starting second, we'll have the 311 of Lane Miller. Third, the 34H of Dustin Heath. Fourth, the 101 of Cody Jaggers. Fifth, the 05 of Mason Barrett. Sixth, the 5 of Cole Hoover. Seventh, the 54 of Mike Dickerson. Eighth, the 8 of Jared John. Ninth, the 07 of Landon Dawson. 10th, the 14 of Alex Guerin. 11th, the 88 of Jarrett Shaw. 12th, the 22 of Logan Tatgenhorst. 13th, the 93 of Jackson Rexing. 14th, the 68 of Damon Gilbert. 15th, the 55 of Andy Keller. 16th, the 0 of Nathan Lynch. 17th, the 14C of Rusty Craddock. 18th, the 2 of Garrett McGowan. And 19th, the 117 of Trenton Treadway. Drivers, 20 laps to win the Clone Medium feature event here at the True Midwest Kart Series at Hur Speedway. Bentley Connor to bring us to the green flag. Alex Guerin in the 14 to the outside as he's getting freight trained by the whole field. Cody Jaggers looking to the inside of the 34H of Dustin Heath. Heath now on the outside looking in. The 05 of Mason Barrett now trying to get it to the start. Heath now way outside, around he'll go over in turn number 2. Andy Keller around over in turn 2 as well. They'll get back going with the The 05 of Mason Barrett, he's slowed on the outside. Jared John up to 4th as he'll get underneath the 54 and the 5. Landon Dawson in the 07 will get underneath everyone as well. Cole Hoover down on the outside. He's falling fast. A lot of movement in this one. Battle for the lead. Lane Miller to the lead. Jared John looking to the inside of Jaggers for 3rd. Here comes the 8 of Jared John, moving to the 3rd spot. Jared John looking to the inside of the 40 of Connor. Jared John to 2nd. Here comes the 8 machine. Hard hit over and gets back on turn number 3. 2 go-karts upside down. The 117 of Trenton Treadway goes upside down along with one other. The 14C of Rusty Craddock involved, but he did not go upside down. I think the other go-kart that went upside down was the 93 of Jackson Rexing. The 2 machine involved of Garrett McGowan. It looks like everybody's okay. Or at least okay enough. To get the engines fired back up here for this Clone Medium feature event. So out front right now is the 311 of Lane Miller, followed by the 8 of Jared John, the 40 of Bentley Connor, the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 07 of Landon Dawson is the top 5. Followed by the 54 of Mike Dickerson, the 88 of Jared Shaw, the 0 of Nathan Lynch, 5 of Cole Hoover, the 22 of Logan Tatgenhorst, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 14 of Alex Guerin, and the 2 of Garrett McGowan. Also involved was the 68 of Damon Gilbert. Who gets fired up. Lane Miller, Jared John, Bentley Connor, Cody Jaggers, Landon Dawson, the top 5. And we're back green for the Clone Medium feature event. Top 3 all nose to tail, not giving an inch. Jared John looking to the inside on the front straightaway, could not quite get it done. Lane Miller from the outside will have this position into 1, but coming out of 2 might be a different story. Jared John to the inside, Bentley Connor will go by, Cody Jaggers will go by. Miller back to 4th. Jared John, Bentley Connor, Cody Jaggers, Lane Miller, Landon Dawson, the top 5 now. Cross flags halfway home for Jared John, but here comes the 40 and Connor. Miller looking to the inside. Miller will take over 3rd, away from the 101 of Jaggers. Bentley Connor in the 40, all over the back bumper of the 8, not letting Jared go anywhere. Jared Shaw have caught the back bumper of the top 5. They're knocking on the door of the 07 of Landon Dawson. Lane Miller was looking to shoot the gap to 2nd. Could not quite get it done. The 40 hold on to the spot. Mike Dickerson running in 7th. Gonna pull it in. Jared Shaw and Victor Clinton will get underneath 07 of Dawson. Lane Miller to 2nd. He'll get underneath the 40 of Connor. 5 to go for Jared John. Lane Miller looking to track down the 8 machine, but he's only got a few more laps to do so. To the back bumper. He'll give John a shove going into turn 3. Miller to the inside. Lane Miller will take over the race lead. John will slide back down into 2nd. As we come up on 2 to go. Back bumper waiting for his time to strike. But if he's gonna strike, he better strike soon. 1 to go. Miller has about a half a car length over John going into 3. Bentley Connor will shove Jared John coming out of turn number 4. Lane Miller wins the Clone Medium. Jared John 2nd, Bentley Connor 3rd, Cody Jaggers 4th, Jared Shaw 5th. Congratulations, what a well-fought battle for the 311 of Lane Miller, who is your Clone Medium feature winner. What a fantastic race there from the top 3. 3rd place, the 40 of Bentley Connor. 2nd place, the 8 of Jared John, and your Clone Medium feature winner, the 311 of Lane Miller. Next up is the Predator class. On the pole, with the 31 of Craig Conyer, followed by the 55 of Ryan Goon, the 41 of Jared Cole, and the 23 of Kevin Goon. Out of turn number 4, green flag flies. The 55 of Ryan Goon lost the second spot, but he'll cross over back on the straightaway. He'll take it back. The 23 of Kevin Goon from the tail was in the second spot there for a brief moment, but he'll fall back into third. The 41 of Cole rounding out the running order. Conyer building upon his lead each and every lap. He's up to about a full straightaway over second. The 55 of Ryan Goon sitting in second. The 23 of Kevin Goon in third, and the 41 of Jared Cole fourth. Ryan Goon gets a bit outside coming out of turn number 2. Kevin Goon will take over to the second spot as the race leader Conyer will see the cross flags halfway home. Battle for second. Ryan Goon getting underneath the 23 of Kevin Goon for the second spot. Kevin looking back to the inside. No dice that time, but Ryan in the 55 slides again to the outside of turn number 2. We'll give the 23 the second spot once again. 5 to go that time by for your 31, your race leader. White flag flies for the 31 of Conyer. One more lap around Hur Speedway. The battle heats up once again here for the second spot. The 55 trying to track down the 23. Checkered flag waves for the 31 of Craig Conyer. Ryan Goon in the 55 will get underneath the 23 of Kevin Goon. Ryan Goon will take second. Kevin Goon will take third. Jared Cole rounding out the running order. Congratulations once again to your Predator feature winner, the 31 of Craig Conyer. Time for the small block open. We have the 3 of Nate McMillan, the 12 of Steven Mershon, the 1P of Evan Pemberton, the 11A of Avery Hammond, 73 of Dylan Cook, 2 of Joey Holland, and 66 Andy Holland. Congratulations to the winner of the small block open feature event, the 3 of Nate McMillan, the 11A of Avery Hammond second, the 1P, the 73 of Dylan Cook third, and the 1P of Evan Pemberton fourth. Congratulations once again to the winner of the small block open feature event, the 3 of Nate McMillan. Next up will be the Junior Purple Pro, followed by Clone Heavy. So we're down to our last couple of events here at Ben Hur. For the Purple Pro, on the pole we have the 777 of Cash Johnson, starting second, the 4 of Macy Staten. Third, the 21 of Grayson Thompson. Fourth, the 117 of Cooper Johnson. Fifth, the 12 of Peyton Van Horn. Sixth, the 78 of Peyton Craig. Seventh, the 14K of Caden Raymond. And rounding out the running orders, the 22 of Waylon Rogers. At a 4, green flag flies. So far, so single file. Van Horn slides a bit to the outside. The 12 machine will lose the 5th spot. Looking to lose more as Raymond looking to get underneath the 12 as well. Johnson out front, Macy Staten second, Grayson Thompson third. Pass for 4th though. Cooper Johnson will lose the 4th spot to the 78. Caution flag flies. The 12 of Peyton Van Horn goes around over in turn number 2. Cash Johnson, Macy Staten, Grayson Thompson, Cooper Johnson, Peyton Craig, Caden Raymond, Waylon Rogers, Peyton Van Horn. Back to the green flag here for the Purple Pro. Cooper Johnson slides to the outside. Peyton Craig to the 4th spot. The top three still all nose to tail. Cash Johnson, Macy Staten, Grayson Thompson. Johnson will slide up the racetrack. Macy Staten will go underneath. Grayson Thompson will follow. Cash Johnson back to third. New race leader, the 4 of Macy Staten. But not for long. The 21 of Grayson Thompson will look to the inside. The 4 of the 21 banged wheels going down the front straightaway. They get it. They keep them all straight. Here they go again. Thompson getting another run. Problems for the 22 of Waylon Rogers. He's going to pull off the racetrack. Staten out front trying to hold off the 21 of Thompson. Looking to the inside down the back straightaway, the 21 of Thompson could not quite get it done. He'll check up, fall back behind the 4. Cross flags halfway home. Down 10 to go in this 20-lap feature. Staten holding on to the race lead as Thompson tries to look for a run coming out of a straightaway. Thompson gets a good run on the high side. Gonna duck down. Grayson Thompson looking at the inside. Macy Staten, Grayson Thompson battle it to turn 3. Cash Johnson will pick the back bumper of the 21. The 4 will fall back to 3rd. Grayson Thompson, the new race leader. Cash Johnson now the one in the hunt from 2nd. Staten lost quite a bit of ground there as the other 2 got by, looking to reel them back in to make a good run at it. Five laps to go here for the 21 of Thompson. Cash Johnson making a good run down that back straightaway. He's closed that gap to about a half a car length. Cash overdrives it. He'll lose it at the apex. He'll lose about a car length, maybe 2. Hey. Johnson, they get a good run. Cash Johnson going into turn 3. Cash Johnson will have the lead with 2 to go. Grayson Thompson back in the hunt spot. Here comes the 4 of Macy Staten, reeling into leaders as they battle it out. Out of turn number 4, white flag flies. It's a 3-car battle. Staten will go underneath the 21 of Thompson. Johnson out front. He's got about a car length and a half over Staten. Staten digging hard. Out of turn number 4. Cash Johnson wins the Pro Purple.
Let's go.
Macy Staten 2nd. Grayson Thompson 3rd. Peyton Craig in the 4th spot. Coop Johnson 5th. Peyton Van Horn 6th, and Caden Raymond rounding out the running order. Congratulations to the winner of the Pro Purple, the 777 Cash Money Johnson. Next up is our final event of the evening. It is the Clone Heavy feature event. While they're still on the kart stands, I would like to thank our sponsors real quick here for All the Kart Racing. They're the ones that bring us out. They're the ones that bring you the coverage. So please check them out if you are so able. M&M Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair. Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Miller Raceway Park. Treadway Custom Flooring LLC. And Boucher Racing. Thank you guys so much for all you do for us here at All the Kart. And thank you guys for being here on this beautiful Saturday evening. Not too late in order to be finishing up here at the racetrack, so absolutely fantastic with me. But if you would like to help support us, you can do so with a super chat, or if you would like to do so for free. You can like this video and subscribe to the channel. It would be greatly appreciated. On the pole here for the Clone Heavy feature event, we'll have the 40 of Bentley Connor. Starting second, we'll have the 05 of Mason Barrett. Third, the 008 of Dylan Cook. Fourth, the 101 of Cody Jaggers. Fifth, the 68 of Damon Gilbert. Sixth, the 34H of Dustin Heath. 7th, the 5 of Cole Heward. 8th, the 93 of Jackson Rexing. 9th, the 8 of Jared John. 10th, the 07 of Landon Dawson. 12th, 11th, the 0 of Nathan Lynch. 12th, the 55 of Andy Keller. 13th, the 54 of Mike Dickerson. 14th, the 23 of Casey Sparks. 15th, the 41 of Kelly Craddock. 16th, the 88 of Jared Shaw. 17th, the 34 of Rob Bowers. 18th, the 14C of Rusty Craddock. 19th, the 5W of Dean Williams. 20th, the 14 of Alex Guerin. And 21st, the 22 of Logan Tatgenhorst.
Where you going, boy? Where you going? What are you doing, man?
Again in the lineup, the 40 of Bentley Connor, the 05 of Mason Barrett, 008 of Dylan Cook, the 101 of Cody Jaggers, 68 of Damon Gilbert, 34H of Dustin Heath, 5 of Cole Heward, 93 of Jackson Rexing, 8 of Jared John, 07 of Landon Dawson, 0 of Nathan Lynch, 55 of Andy Keller, 54 of Mike Dickerson, 23 of Casey Sparks, 41 of Kelly Craddock, 88 of Jarrett Shaw, 34 of Rob Bowers, 14C of Rusty Craddock, 5W of Dean Williams, 14 of Alex Guerin, and the 22 of Logan Tatgenhorst. Bentley Connor to bring us to the green flag here in the Clone Heavy feature event at Hur Speedway. Single file for now, but here comes the mess. Dustin Heath on the outside. He can't get back down. The 34H moving backwards. Cole Heward will pick off the 68 of Damon Gilbert, and he's moving up. The 5 of Cole Hoover into the 5th slot. He's not done there. The 101 of Jaggers next on the menu. The 5 of Hoover and the 8 of John will go by 4th and 5th respectively. Jared John now looking to the inside of Hoover. Jared John now will pick up the 4th spot. The 07 of Landon Dawson now moving into 6th. He'll get it by the 101. Dylan Cook will pick off the 05 of Mason Barrett. Barrett now on the outside looking in. He can't get back down. Barrett will pull down into the 6th spot. Jared John will pick up the 008. Move the 8 machine into 2nd. Landon Dawson went for a move on Hoover, and Hoover went for a move on Cook. It backfired. Dawson will lose a spot to the 05 of Barrett. Barrett now back in the top 5. Jared John slowly but surely reeling in the race leader, the 40 of Bentley Connor. Cook now on the outside looking in. Cook will go around over in turn number 2. No caution, we stay green. Unfortunate for the 008 of Cook. Cross flags, halfway home. Bentley Connor, Jared John, Cole Hoover, Mason Barrett, Landon Dawson, the top 5. Cole Hoover has company. The 05 of Mason Barrett will pick him off for 3rd. The 23 of Casey Sparks. Now into the 6th slot as he picks up the 68 of David Gilbert. Five to go for Bentley Connor. Jared John trying to reel him in. Jared John trying to track down the race leader. A long line of cars, 3rd through 8th behind them, but that's way behind them. It's a full straightaway back. 1-2 is the battle. Catching the lap traffic, the 5W Dean Williams. Will that put a hamper on Bentley Connor's night? Will it be a blessing for Jared John? White flag flies, this time by the corner. The 40 of Bentley Connor will win it from the pole. Jared John second. Mason Barrett third. Cole Hoover fourth. Landon Dawson fifth. Your winner from the pole of tonight's feature event in the Clone Heavy, it is the 40 of Bentley Connor. Thank you guys so much for tuning in here tonight at Hur Speedway for the True Midwest Kart Series. Here on A La Kart Racing, we would like to give one more thank you and shout out to our sponsors, M&M Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, and Bouscher Racing. Thank you guys so much for all you do, and thank you guys so much for tuning in with us. Stay tuned here on A La Kart Racing for more racing action here in the coming weeks. Hopefully we'll be at it a little bit more, and Mother Nature lets us go racing. But until next time, stay safe and stay fast.